Alrighty. Ah, fantastic. Nothing is popping up. Beautiful. That's just what we wanted to see. Thank you, OBS. Also, hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? OBS, are you going to cooperate with me, perhaps? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay, fine. Maybe I can force you to cooperate with me? You have had an incredible amount of energy that has just not gone away. Ooh. I wish I could have access to that kind of energy. Alas, I have not. Today, I've been a bit of a zombie. What was I gonna do? I believe I was going to put down a lodge here. Yeah, sure. I'll put a lodge here. The massive lodge radius is amazing. Yeah, I need this guy to not get attacked for a turn or two. Leave my boy alone. Death Dust and Arcane Dust. We like those things. It is the I have a ton of energy, so much I can't figure out what to do with it. No, you don't. It's entirely too much. You've been unable to sit still for most of the day, and it's resulting in you laying in bed. Oh dear. Well, good luck. Okay, what if I've got lots of these heat stones, so let's put them to use. With a little bit of gold and a little bit of ashes, this gives me an uncut citrine. And then I have a bunch of dust. There we go. A 111? I don't necessarily know if that is particularly useful. I feel like I should just be making something, and I want to do that. I mean, I already have an amber of exceptional quality. I have a couple of things that I can use. I can make my meat gem. There we go. We will craft the meat gem. An uncut emerald made entirely of meat. I'm generally pretty decent at directing my energies. Apprentice and Celestials have +2 ability damage. That is actually not terribly useful. That sounds unpleasant. Because it probably is. So I could put this amber in here and just activate +6 ability damage here. I would also get extra willpower, which is not terribly useful. Honestly, I want more of this extra XP and research per day. I don't really care about the revival. I could just slap this pulsating jewel in here. I wouldn't get any proficiency, but I'd get lots of extra health. Hold on, I'm going to cancel this emerald real quick. I really like the whole constellation getting things to fit in. Hello, Yama. How are you doing? I can put this potion in here. For 1 life. I could throw a soul in here. For a 2nd life. Lacking in arcane power. Don't really want to throw away the Artifice's belt either. Like, this gets me 1-1. But that would require a 2-2 then, because this does not work. I'm attempting to make extra things work when I really probably shouldn't be. I'm having to use higher quality resources. I'm actually starved of arcane power. I can get some out of the cursed candle, but then I lose my life, basically. Belongings of the deceased doesn't do it for me. The Riftwalker would do it. Well, then I'd need a 2-1. And Riftwalker actually wouldn't do it. You know what? I'm already getting really far ahead on proficiency because it's the week of super proficiency. I'm just gonna use this. There we go. Now I just need a big blue gem. As big a blue gem as I can make happen. I could just stuff the charged crystal in here. And wait till I can quad build to make other ones. At which point I should go back and make the meat citron, or meat emerald. I could have sworn that went in here. Never mind, never mind. In that case, it's not actually possible for me to get all of the arcane I need. My access to arcane ingredients is pretty pitiful. I don't like having to exercise patience, but I think I might have to. Have 5 different rooms built, 3 out of 5. 2 more turns, those will be built, and I will have my lodge up. Annoying as it is, I have to depend on common workers to improve my tower. They executed their task admirably. As soon as you can get a construction site in your domain, you get those 2 buildings, you'll be able to upgrade your rooms. Room upgrades are game changers, yes. These guys. I'm gonna see about purchasing a dwarf unit. Fortunately, all I can get are workers. Ooh, an arcane death item. I will purchase that just on principle. Alright, lads. Get triangulating. Did I have any... This is a mountaineer and traversal. Grants mining boost. That's not it's the same as granting mining. I found a... What did I just find? It looked good. The Eagle Spirit. 2 life, 1 forge. That's pretty good. No, you cannot kill my wisp. I forbid it. 22. Yeah, nothing much going on. 8. So there is another constellation nearby. 6 mountain copper and a heatstone. A merchant has arrived at your tower. I've come bearing dire news, Master Mage. A bloodthirsty monster is roaming our lands. I think more than one roams the realm. True, yet none are as terrifying as the Gutter, a truly gruesome creature. Some describe it as a shadow, large as a bear with claws larger than a man's leg. Once its shadow has been spotted, the screams of terror are sure to follow. It tears villages asunder, leaving nothing but rivers of blood. That is alarming. I shall ready my troops. I'm glad to hear it, Master Mage. I already feel safer knowing you're willing to provide protection. Well, I'm glad to be of service. You've expanded upon your knowledge, and everyone doesn't like me very much. No sign of this creature that I need to deal with. Arcane Library. Plus 8 research per day. Fantastic. Summon Animal Pack. Somewhat less useful. Can I research something I'd rather have? Awareness. Sure, why not? Alright, well, let's get the Arcane Library built. My dwarves are growing more potent. Ah, I did give them the mining boost. Whatever, give them a little bit of extra health. I will send them to the pumpkin patch to mine it out. can I get away with mining out these red caps? Lots of stuff just laying around for me. Yeah, I know what must be done here, but I cannot do it. This is a very frustrating situation. I guess I'll just, triangulate for a day, because I got nothing better to do. No restock. I'm not buying dwarven workers to act in the army. I'm just gonna have to go back and pick up those, marauders. So, 8... Wait, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is closer than this. Huh. As soon as you get a construction... Oh, yeah, you already read that. 8. This is 5 away. Rather than 4. So this is somewhere over here, then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Getting another constellation would be a bit of a big deal. Timo, welcome aboard. Why is he bare-chested? Because he's in his element. He's in his lane. Uncaring. Calm. Gachimuki magic? I have no idea what that means. But yes. He's just amazing, that's what he is. In his flying hot tub. I'm gonna have to kill those things. Troop quarters constructed. As is the dwarven barracks. And now I'm making a lot more money. It's good that you don't know, but you found out, and your life will never be the same again. Well, I've got to go here anyways. Well, a lot of things have now been unlocked. Magically heighten your unit's awareness, +3 vision range, I see. The trees have eyes, the lands whisper to you, and with this spell you'll be able to glean their meaning. Alright, I'll listen to the trees for now. Hold on. Why don't I have a construction site? Is this not a construction site? I see the builder icon. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, never mind. It needs to actually be called construction site. I was looking at the icon. Alright, I have to waste my time a little bit, but it's okay. Damn, I could get a lot of money out of this place. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be here. Oh, there's no one on that gold vein today. I'm gonna give this guy the mining boost. Actually, I shouldn't. These guys are going to be combat units in the future. Oh, hold on. I can just give him an item. There we go. He's got a mining boost. Hell yes. This'll be done, this'll be done. Next turn, we're gonna take off and land over here. And we'll get that Shaper secret. Five. Okay, so it's definitely further along this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting close. Translucent silk. I don't think I've seen that before. Hey! The silver sickle or the stag. Symbol of Norse cunning, its light guiding the dark elves, whispering secrets and lacing shadows with poison. Dark elves and poison, or beasts and aggressive? Ugh. I'm not really fond of either of these, but if I have to pick, I guess it's gonna be the stag. I mean, we don't have any dark elves anyways, and I'm just not a big fan of poison. You've never seen the stag, so you're curious as to what it has. Alright, well, let's go. A woman of regal bearing, clad in full-plate armor, approaches your tower. Her dark hair is pulled back into a tight bun, and her face is flushed from exertion. Even as she speaks, she wipes specks of dust from her pauldron. A great warhorse grazes behind her, bearing the colors of House Storm. Greetings, mage. I am Litra Storm. I've come to warn you that the new Purity have plans to move against you. How? Why? I'm at the other end of the goddamn world. You don't look like a common messenger. Apologies, I forget my manners. I am Rengar Storm's daughter. Lord of Westgar, she says. This does explain her bearing, but her pride is tempered by something else. Sorrow, maybe regret. I urge you to listen to me, she continues. The Purity has spread. They're hunting anyone practicing magic. Ooh, I'm shaking. I remember them, the war in Nortanda decades ago. After Tahar drove them from Nortanda, they fled to the High Mark and bode their time. Now with the king sick and the nobles at each other's throats, they are gaining strength again. They have declared crusade. Heed my warnings. They intend to capture you and your subjects for their cruel rituals. You seem informed? Shadow washes over her face and she shifts. I served them myself. My father sent me to them, telling me they were servants of Aenir, concerned with the fate of the common people, dedicated to the light. With each passing day I realized they were far from righteous. I cannot bear to witness that. They must be stopped. Song Nilf, welcome aboard. And how do you intend to do this? I'm willing to face them. Be my guest. Alright. Summon Celestial. An initially meek unit that grows stronger the more you invest in the constellations. Fantastic. She'll approach me once she's had time to settle in. That is fine. Alright, well, since you're here to help, how about you join my slavers? Extra damage against undead, extra damage against demons. Protects adjacent allies with +2 armor. What kind of level up do I give her? She's probably going to take command of my army because the other mage is just... he's there for the all-fire and nothing else. You're starting next to the demon wizard. Don't know if you're going to fight him, but that would be a consideration. I did consider it, but eh. Okay, where are my slavers? There they are. Lots of enemies around. Not much I can do about it, though. I love how much free mana is just laying around, though. Okay, you can mine for now. Yeah, sadly, I don't have too much to do with this hero. He's here to generate all fire for me. Oh, this guy leveled up. Isn't that nice? And I can give him mining, which I will. Because there's plenty to mine around here. A few days ago, you dismissed reports of obsidian towers in the sky as drunken ramblings. But now, as you gaze upon the massive, darkly glistening fortress floating above, you realize the truth. It is Shaladir, the Norcane stronghold. While most Dark Elves remain in their capital, others roam as mercenaries, spies, or exiles, weaving their craft and intrigue across the land. Their skills could prove a valuable asset. Oh, we need to take a look at our new... Alright, Yama, you wanted to see the stag? Here is the stag. So what is this? All beasts or celestials gain charge. Unit gains +3 damage on its first melee strike for every field moved. Okay. Fusing an item unlocks... All beasts and celestials gain consume corpse. Okay. All beast or celestial units have +10 health. Ooh, that heart would have been really good in this jewel slot. Increase base income from caves by 100%. +2 damage on flanking attacks for beasts and celestials. All beasts and celestials will gain bleeding. Fusing both connected stars enables the hiring of basilisks. Okay. All beasts or celestial units gain elemental resistance. 10%. Then they gain +1 movement after... Wait. Unit gains 1 movement after each battle. That's kind of insane. Okay, well I can slap that in there immediately. So this is all industrial in life. So if you have a stack of all beast units, they can blitz from one side of the map to the other if they get into enough fights. Healing after each one, correct. Okay, what's something big and beefy I can make? I've got a little citron that I can throw in here. Cool. Fuse that in there, that unlocks more stuff. I need big gems to get that movement boost, though. Rightly so. Alright, can I make a life nature gem? The answer is yeah. I said life nature. I meant an industry nature. So, 1 eyeball, 1 flintstone, 1 gold. We get the citron. I can get a big infusion of industry. And getting extra all of this is actually probably good, but that extra elemental resistance makes me particularly happy. The potent rainbow dust. I feel like putting potent elemental ash in here, though, is a little bit overkill. I think for now, I'll just make the citron as is, and then I can replace it later if I have to. I could just slot a little life gem in here. Once this amethyst is done, I'll start working on another big life gem. Next turn, we'll levitate and move the ship. Oh, they weren't kidding. They are right outside my tower. Okay, continue planning. You're now able to further furnish your rooms and add new devices and amenities that will surely enhance their effectiveness. You're on the path to making your tower a mighty fortress of learning and industry. Alright, workshop. You're the most important thing. +1 crafting slot. Let's go. Okay, 1. Oh no, wait, 2. Yes! Wait, what? No recipe found? Oh, I see. Wait, so that means I can just... Boom. Yes, get that I need that extra craft slot. That is a very important item to me. We can get Mole Riders. Goblin High Muckamuck. Since when did I have access to a Goblin High Muckamuck? What are you? Bodyguards. Extra upkeep is accompanied by brawlers. I see. I don't know when I got access to Goblin Muckamucks, but it's funny. Yes, find me more magic, please. That's just 3 guys. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this lad, but he's no longer really required. We need to move 1 more tile. That's fine. Oh, and I have an extra one of these lads. Always deals maximum damage. Plus 10 research as battle loot. I'll take the plus 10 research. You're going to be making me a lot of money in the future. I did lose a unit here. I might end up summoning them something. Ah, we're friendly with Silverhold. That is good. I gotta hunt those guys down and kill them. Am I forgetting to do something? I don't think so. All battles are enchanted with darkness. Full moon. Ooh, those orcish redcaps are nice. Even from afar, you can clearly make out the New Purity's white banners. They're marching on a village. The Purity will not prevail. Alright, that's fine. Now you'll be able to move your tower across the lands of Faron. Your master's theory. His tower's attunement allowed you to bond with the Allfire sources in the tower's sphere of influence. He claimed that, if close enough, one could channel an increased amount of magical energy and bend it to your will. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna have to go down there. Reveal all nature and plant locations in a large area. You know, that's actually theoretically useful. Magic scrying? Sure, why not? Oh, does it have to be within my... No, that's actually quite a bit of scrying. Okay, I can't move my tower right now. I've got 5 turns to get my ass up there. I do have enough time. This guy doesn't have a lot to do. +1 speed. Very speedy goblins. Looks like no one started in the middle of the map, so the breadbasket has been largely untouched. +2 willpower for everyone. Not. While traveling the Windwall Mountains, you find a weathered, inscribed stone. The Granite Dwarves are exiled for crimes against the Dwarven race and cruelty against others on a large scale. They may never return to this realm and are refused help and kindness. May Neathalf show their barbarous souls no mercy. This guy has places to go. Oh, can I actually move my tower while they're fighting? Good. So we'll be able to get in there next turn. It's time to redistribute my all-fire. I'm not getting double proficiency anymore. So we definitely need to work on getting more mana. I'm not actually terribly interested in getting a lot of research in. So let's just generate more mana. You liked this game a whole lot, and that you somehow barely played it. Did it get new DLC? Yes, it's got several DLCs, actually. No, my Wisp is finally dead. I am playing as one of the new DLC classes. I was gifted one of the DLCs, courtesy of Yamazanadu. You can thank him for these streams happening. I am playing the Astromancer. The Astromancer's gimmick is that he builds gemstones, which he uses to fill out constellations. And the gemstones you make provide bonuses, so I can put a small gem in these 2 slots, and if one of them has, for every point of arcane I'm getting +3 magical daily health regeneration on all of my troops. So he gives out a lot of global buffs to his troops and his economy. This is free gold upkeep, for example. Extra XP for freshly built units and whatnot. And to facilitate unlocking new constellations, he has the coolest unit in the game, and probably in any game, in the form of the Astromancer Assistant. Check out this mage, this absolute unit, just floating around naked in his flying hot tub with his big PP laser firing telescope. He goes around and triangulates, and you've got to find new constellations. Which is fantastic. Okay, so I have my workshop. I have my additional crafting slot. Study. Find 10% more loot. That one looks good. Three life, 3 nature. I keep saying life and nature. 3 industry, 3 life. Cartography table. Let's get more loot. The Astrarium. Extra research. Minion. Astromancy crafting duration reduced. That's pretty good. Unlocks 4 astromancy ingredient slots. That's the big one that I needed. Yeah, because I'm over here, I've still got 3. I'm a fool. Actually, no, the four crafting slots will help me here. I'm actually really poor on the arcane ingredient front. The comfy chair. I am 1 shy. Nor do I have an ability to... Do I want to get a minion? It will help me in the future. I gotta check my other buildings out and just see what's available. Troop quarters. Extra hiring slot. New units start with 40 experience. Tower hiring generation, -1. Extra daily regen. The sniper tower. Add sniper enchantment to your tower. Shooting enemies in battle. That drill instructor is probably good. Again, do I need this right now, though? I'm not really hiring anything. Okay, what can I get at the Dwarven Barracks? Receive 1 copper glyph per week. Can you tell me? I don't know what the copper glyph does. Enables the hiring of Earthshapers. Enables the hiring of Pyromancers. Receive a Heatstone every week. Receive 2 beverages per week. That's probably really good. Local Artificer. We can get a local Artificer. Oh, no, we can't. I need a lot of arcane to make that happen. All dwarf units gain dwarven racism. Yes! Actually, we could get racism right away. Yes, let's unlock racism. That's death, arcane. That eyeball gets it for me immediately. Is there a cheap way for me to get racism? And it is the eyeball. Eyeball, gold. 1 industry, 1 death. Dwarven idol. Strong mind, immune to mind control. +2 damage against units without dwarf. Okay, racism acquired. Or at least it's coming. Wait, I don't have a crystalline library. I should build one of those. Okay, and I have enough room to make a gem. Can I make a life industry gem? The pumpkin of industry. The eyeball of life. Oh, I'm out of gold, which is a problem. Ah, but I have fairy grass. There we go, we get the uncut citron. Good enough for now. Oh, I already had an uncut citron. Whatever. Slap that in there. Hold on, cancel that. Can I get a big life item going? I mean, I could, but I want to save the really big life stuff. Luckily, I have a bunch of heat stones. I can just slap a bunch of heat stones in here and get an uncut citron. Huh? Why am I getting an uncut citron out of this? At the very least, I should be getting a cut citron. Or probably an emerald, now that I'm thinking about it. Eyeball. That gives me an emerald. Oh, it needs to be both. I see. That's a little disappointing. Well, there's no way I can get 6/6 with what I got. Yeah, I need that final ingredient slot, which I actually can't do right now. Oh, that's dastardly. I need to find arcane ingredients, and I actually don't know where to get them. Made it. Immediately our slavers leveled up. +2 armor against melee attacks. Or +1 overall armor. Let's get +2 armor against melee attacks. Find 30% more loot, yes. If I sacrifice a turn, I'll be able to get close enough to benefit from this cave and the Shaper Rune. I strongly believe that this guy's going to attack my goblin. That is a lot of ethereal units. Now, funny enough, I can specifically get this super anti-ethereal buff. Wait, where is it? The Riftwalker, extra damage against ethereal, and regeneration. against ethereals. It is a big stack. There's more of my stuff over there that I gotta go after. I'm gonna kill these griffins and then probably turn around. Elemental resistant 50%. I need light and dark damage, which I don't really have. I mean, I do have light damage. Translucent soul. Okay, well, that gives us access to some sky.
You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad.
Hello, Prince Jazu. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Yeah, have a shout out. 3rd anniversary raid. Oh my. And you were playing some Helldivers? How did the defense of Super Earth go? Hello, everybody. Slomy, welcome aboard. Morty, welcome aboard. Super Earth has completed. We defended it. Fantastic. Congratulations. Also, Bandit Ferret, thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. I am a humble hedge wizard of generally benevolent inclination. I am here today studying the mysteries of magic. I am sending out my wonderful astromancer assistants to float in their flying hot tubs across the land looking for constellations to study. You totally haven't been recommended by Toma to check you out. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you to Toma, who may or may not be here. How is the Emperor doing? I hope he wasn't bullying you. You are close to 1K. Am I? Probably. I will assume that I am for the purposes of this.
They have seen the error of their ways.
He isn't. He just recommended... Oh, I see. Though, just for that, I'm going to shout out Toma anyways. Everyone loves Toma. Now I can't remember if he has a underscore. Dursuto. Yeah, he does have the underscore. There we go. That's what he gets. Are you familiar at all with the Spellforce franchise? Because we're playing a rather odd duck in the series. And Slomy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The Spellforce games are CRPG RTSs. And this particular game is an odd duck because they decided that they wanted a CRPG 4X. The premise is that I am, or was, an apprentice mage, but while I was gone, my master was murdered. And I have come back and taken over his tower, which I have already learned to make fly. I have a flying mage tower. It's quite fantastic. In the grand scheme of this particular world, I am a small fry, though. And there are many other wizards, and they don't like competition. They are bigger, badder, more knowledgeable, so I have to kind of sneak around and nick what resources I can without drawing their ire, because they could crush me like a bug. And they are kind of inclined to. At this point, however, I have started recruiting my own apprentices. I am playing a new DLC that added a new class, so there are different classes you can play. There is the Arcanist, who creates magical runes to enchant their troops. There's the Necromancer, who is my favorite. There's the Alchemist, who brews potions so you can give your boys combat drugs. They tend to be a little bit more potent than the runes, but of course they're one use only. But currently I'm playing the new Astromancer. What the Astromancer does... By the way, this game has crafting. And what you craft is dependent on your class. So I take souls as the Necromancer and use them to create various forms of undead. As the Astromancer, I'm creating gemstones. So I just grab some items here. Boom, I can make an uncut amethyst. What do I do with this fantastic gem, you might wonder? Well, we use them to enchant the stars themselves. Well, I'm assuming what I'm doing is siphoning power from the stars, in order to do things like increase how much research I get done, or grant extra willpower or health to my troops. It's quite nice. I'm currently not getting into any scraps. I should do so to show off the combat. I have an extra crafting slot available. Is there anything I can actually fill? I would like to get a big nature gem going, so I can increase the amount of income from caves and how much hit points my beasts and celestials have. And I do have a few of them. Well, I have a few beasts. I don't have any celestials yet. I do have... I only really need nature to activate this, so what if I know, I will compress 3 stacks of meat to make another uncut emerald. It will be a very meaty emerald. But, Jazu, you have just done a large anniversary stream, so once again, congratulations. But make sure you take care of yourself. Grab yourself a drink. Rest up. Visit the porcelain altar if you must. Oh, and also... Tail Grandmaster, welcome aboard. I didn't see you there. 5 hours is a long time. 5 hours is quite a bit. That is a significant chunk of the day, so remember to take care of yourself. It's no good for a prince to simply collapse from overwork. It's terrible for morale. Do I have another spell I want to cast? Bind a summon unit to yourself, increasing its power. +1 will, armor, and speed. That's hefty upkeep to mildly enhance a unit, though. Icarian Flight. Missile resistance. I need something for me to actually harm those ghosts. So right now my Celestials are not going to be particularly amazing. Astral Prognosis, let's cast that. The Week of Tiara, all units have extra elemental damage. The Week of Conjunction. Ooh, free mana upkeep. That'll help me rebuild my mana stores. It's okay, you're just a lazy third prince. Ah, the third. Not over much hope for you then. But it means you can take it a little easier, which is excellent. A new week has passed. I don't have anything for this apprentice to do, so he's gonna visit the Dwarven capital. I am in very good graces of the dwarves, and I should be able to buy a towering magma golem from them. Three gold nuggets and a heatstone. Fantastic. Alright, what's going on? A grunting and groaning draws your attention towards a nearby boulder. You round it to find one of the Circle Mage's disciples slumped against it. They're heavily wounded, not likely to survive. What happened to you? I've done many things I'm not proud of in the name of higher wisdom. Undergas wanted us to empty this holy place in search of Arion's quill. The priests bound themselves to the doors, trying to prevent our entry. When the order came to kill them, I could not do it. I stood between my comrades and the priests and tried to reason, but it did not matter. All I could do was run. Gravely wounded, I do not deserve to go on. All I wish for is a swift death. What is this quill? Arion's quill has been lost for centuries. It supposedly grants great knowledge and power to the one who wields it. We discovered it in a hidden shrine, but we could not find the right one yet. It is in a hidden shrine. If you hurry, you might be able to stop this madness. Uncover the quill before Undergast. I will grant you your wish. May Hiran grant you eternal rest. Alright. Hey, a bit of the sky decided to fall. That's good for us. Let's go... Actually, no. First, we have to defend this town. As Litra predicted, the Purity followers are already busy rounding up villages in the market square. One of their leaders preaches about Aeonia, and how he will not return as long as Ao remains tainted by the practice of magic. Anti-magic people in a high-magic setting just does not make much sense to me. You say that, the other princes are busy fighting each other. Well, fantastic, you don't have to fight them. Luddites exist. Yes, they do. Alright, storm the village. We overpower them quite a bit. Light, darkness. Well, I don't have any undead. I just have some slavers. Let's take on these boys and save the town. With my combined arms force of goblins and dwarves. So what do you do? Blinding presence. Applies to self. Everyone goes blind. Okay. Well, let's let our enemies come a little bit closer, and then we'll kill them. The game is reasonably generous. You can restart battles if they don't go all that well for you. Of course, they're ganging up on my goblins, which I do not appreciate. I would like to liberate these goblins.
We going?
Oh, they're immune to being enslaved. How interesting. I'm very likely to lose these goblins. I might try this one other time. I don't like it when my troops die in the field. I go here. Yes. Blind everybody. Are you blinded? Blind, minus 25% damage. can't have her falling. Okay, hold on. Perhaps I have been too passive.
We going? We going?
Aye.
Eh?
Aye. Aye.
Eh?
Zalraka.
Yeah, will you? Oh, they will in fact pick a fight with my slavers immediately. Okay.
Aye.
Well, that's fine.
Zalraka.
They're immune to being enslaved, that's fine.
We going?
Kill him.
Aye.
Staggered, and we are confident.
Aye. Zalraka.
Hmm?
Okay, they do retaliate, which worries me a little bit. No, got her again. It's funny, because the pre-battle thing
Aye.
said that I vastly overpowered.
Aye.
Though that does not look like what's going on here. Auto battle has a funny way of calculating things. Nor do I really have a way of getting out of here.
Aye. Zalraka.
The dwarves are tier 2 and can hold their own fairly well.
We going?
Okay, let's see how they do here. Okay, they go after my hero. Okay, the hero is going to go down if I'm not very careful.
Zalraka. Aye. Aye.
I don't think my hero can make it through this.
Aye.
Is there anything I could have done differently here?
Aye.
Hmm?
And I don't have anything she can eat.
We going?
We definitely did better. One more shot. Let's see if we can... I just need to make sure she doesn't get absolutely ground pounded on the first turn there.
We going?
Hmm?
I can put her down here.
We going?
So I can blind the enemy. It will actually go quite a bit better for
We
us.
going?
Aye. Zalraka.
Yeah, I don't think I have the luxury of going for enslavement.
Aye.
We going?
Okay, get them. Give them the bullet treatment. Ooh, being right here was actually a mistake, because I'm not going to be able to finish these guys off. Finishing off enemies is so incredibly important in this. going to get a flanking attack no matter what I do, which is very aggravating. Guess I'll tie these guys up.
Hmm.
Let's see if the blinding oil will get me through this. These slavers are doing very well for themselves. Almost did it. Units don't lose any combat effectiveness with HP. 1 HP enemy is just as dangerous as if it was full hit point. Granted, units tend to lose morale when they lose health, but it's no certainty.
Aye. Aye.
Maybe I'm... I'm seeing a way to get through this in my head. Though I certainly do not believe that I have the advantage as hard as the auto battle was telling me. What if I just let them come and engage her? Back off the other guys.
Aye.
Zalraka.
There we go. That gets a little bit more damage on them. They're shooting at my goblins, which is fine.
Aye.
We going?
Okay.
Aye.
Nearly take them out. Nearly is not quite good enough,
Zalraka.
though. Kill them so I don't have to worry about the retaliation. So this will give me 20% damage reduction. This will give minus 25% damage, but only to these guys. But I will end up taking an additional attack, probably. So I'm probably better off just guarding. Okay, they're going after the goblins. Not fine.
Zalraka.
I'm alright with losing the goblins.
Aye.
We going?
Hmm.
Alright, I'll take it. You'll be lurking? Well, enjoy your lurk. I'm not overtly wed to these goblins. The townsfolk flee into their homes during the fight and only re-emerge when it has died down. Thank you for defending us. We don't have any arcanists here, just wise women. The purity would have killed her, though she never harmed a soul. Let us thank you with this humble gift. A pumpkin! Okay, not bad. Dwarves, what can you do for me? +2 missile range. Ooh. Yes, that is actually very helpful. Add mining, extra. +1 missile damage isn't all that important for these guys. Probably the extra health is, though. Founded by both humans and elves, Illuvian is renowned for its elegant elvish architecture and lush gardens. The city's gatherers roam the countryside, looking for medical and magical ingredients, and traveling elves often stay here and bring rare plants from Finn and Mir. Can I clear out this all-fire node? Yeah, there's only 2... Yeah, there's lesser ice golems and ice golems. I can crush these things, no problem. I'll rip them apart, and I'll set up a new hut here. That way I can get access to the extra all-fire energy. Is there anything I can mine around here? Maybe. Nope, there's critters everywhere. I need to get help to my boy. I do have another boy on the way. And this lad can happily do more mining for me.
Behold the wizard!
Hey, Maori, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Ah, you got another gift sub. You hope Conquest of Ao goes well? It is going quite reasonably, I would say. Thank you. Also, I'm going to shout at you. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna start harvesting that. I don't know if Orc Boy intends on taking it. But if I can get it, I will. Ooh. Delicate flower that only reveals itself by full moon's light. I wonder if I can grab that. You went for a walk, and strangely, your knee doesn't hurt like hell this time. It actually feels fine. Ah, healing. That is excellent. We are certainly conquesting Eolysiria. Yep. First time in a couple weeks it hasn't been in extreme pain. Well, I'm glad you're recovering. Oh, I moved off before I should have, because I've got to deal with that Shaper Ruin. Oh, and I should have moved one tile over. Damn it. Oh well, we've got to take off again. It's gonna cost me 45 mana to move over one tile. It's not gonna pay for itself in mana. You know what? I'm just gonna have to. Hold on. Do I have the enhanced caves unlocked? Increases base income by caves by 100%. So I will be getting... Wait. Is there autosave? There is autosave. Hold on. Can I just load to the start of this turn? Hydromancy in a stretch. Don't mind if I do. I might have to redo that one fight. Ah, my spine. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that fight. That's okay. Better than spending another 45 mana. Out of curiosity, yeah, just storm them. Auto-resolve gets me through this without taking a single casualty, and I don't know how it does it. But I'll take it. Okay, level up these guys. Oh, I took the extra damage. I shouldn't have done that. Eagle Eye. Oh, you guys shouldn't be alive, yet you are. Get some more armor. Guess we'll go over here, visit the ritual altar. You're gonna get attacked again. I can feel it in my bones. Yes, yes, Illuvian. There are dirty elves here. Dragos Prime, welcome aboard. Through the magic of dwarven and goblin friendship. Yes. Evidently. Now, this lad needs help. Hold on, can I... Alright. Mortanon, the Earthmaster and Protector. As a bulwark in the middle of the battle of the front line, allies look up and rally around him. Absorb pain. Ooh, that's fantastic. Alright, I will collect Mort. Ooh, I can get extra loot. I can get him extra resistances. It is very tempting for me to go the greed route. That makes you feel dirty just to read. I don't know why my previous master was employing goblins, alright? But he had some goblins laying around and they joined me. I did technically hire the shaman, but it's all I had access to at the time. And he's doing good work, so he's earned his keep. A little bit of white resistance might not be bad. Goblins don't unionize and don't read their contracts carefully. Ideal employees. Yeah, and I'm gonna go the greed route on this man. I do need to make sure he doesn't die now, though. Ah, I can give him the traversal of mountains and cliffs. The pure glyph of the mountain goat. I'll give him the extra hit points. And the extra movement. I don't know if the orc is going to let me get away with that. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Give me the extra mana. Nasty undead attacking my poor wisp. Everyone is just picking on me right now. Extra heatstone and flintstone, that makes me a happy camper. Leitra approaches you with a sorrowful expression. She bows stiffly, waiting for your eyes to meet before posing her request. When I led the Purity into the Misty Coast, we caught a shaman of the Stone Builder Orc clan. I have heard word he is still alive, imprisoned in one of the Purity strongholds. I have to save him if I can. You can see it pains her to be responsible for the shaman's fate. Not everyone would think of an orc in this way. Regardless of whether or not he's a shaman, he's a damned orc. Whatever, do what you must. Okay. Move here. Land. There we go. 2 gold, 2 mana, and 2 research per turn. But I still need her to deal with this Shaper ruin. Then we can indulge in her weird dalliance with orcs. What is this? Bastion was built and named as a symbol to the Highmark's strength and protecting its northern and western fronts. It remains a mighty city, in all regards showcasing the determination of the people who call the Westguard their home. It may not be as big as Seven Keeps, but it is a masterclass in engineering and architecture. Fairy grass, I see. Oh. Wolves have been pestering Alluvian's villages for some time now. The people have begun offering rewards to anyone who can prove able to kill the beasts. 4 fur. We do have 4 full fur. Maybe the villagers are easily deceived. Let's look for the wolves. We're not going to be able to kill them right now, but maybe we'll happen across them in the future. Harvestable wheat. Wheat is not really worth harvesting for us. Kill these guys, no problem. Ooh, we got some souls. Isn't that nice? And an ether distillate. This is actually something very important. And an extra corrupted ruby. Extra willpower, I suppose, will be fine. Alright, I suppose nothing is stopping me from just setting up my hut here. That is a lot of enemies. I don't know if my boys are capable of beating that. This guy can set up an extra hut, though I don't think there's anything around here I can actually benefit from without getting into a rather sizable skirmish. I mostly need to just keep them safe until I can kill these guys off. The easternmost city of the Highmark, Audale, has long been plagued by incursions. Protecting the fertile plains of the Golden Fields to the west, the city itself is always looking for able warriors to help in its defense. It also offers goods from the surrounding villages and craftspeople of the Gillyshire. Okay, do I have what I need for my crafting slot? Now that I have found an ether distillate. 3, 2. Dwarven windweed is actually quite helpful. 2, I need another 2. Yes! There we go. Actually, hold on, I don't need this cursed candle. I can put one of these in there. Magnifying lens. Like, magnifying lens. Unlocks 4 astromancy ingredient slots. Yes. Very important. The minion would be nice, but I'm actually looking at the extra research, because I have very little extra research coming in. Ooh, but the crafting would be superb. double life, 3 magic. Could I actually even feasibly make this happen? So for those of you who do not know how this crafting system works, because I know we just had a raid, I am trying to enhance my buildings through the crafting system. But everything works sort of the same way. You have life and death, which are anathema to each other and cancel each other out. Then you have elemental and arcane magic. The various items and loot we get while fighting can be used for this crafting system. You need 3 pips to gain level 1. So I can put 3 mountain copper in here. Each is worth 1 elemental pip. So now I have level 1 crafting, or level 1 elemental investment. These are the upgrades I can get. So to get the additional work table, I would need an investment of level 1 or 3 pips of elemental magic. So naturally, we need bigger, more spectacular combinations to get things like the minion. So we're making that crystal, heart, eyeball. And then I could put in a potion of 3 life to get this boy, which I will do. I can also start hiring dwarven earth shapers. I don't know if I'm particularly inclined to do so. Okay, nothing too special has occurred. I need to get away from those wisps. They're being very aggressive with me. I did create another life gem. I will slot it in here. I don't get a lot from it right now, but I can put in better gems later. What's important is that it is filled at all. Yeah, I can't really get anything better out of that right now. Can I... Ooh. We can fly for a little bit. Oh, we found the last... An intense cold seems to emit from the undead soldiers before you. The quiet chime of bones, the occasional groan that reinforces the impressions of some dark brooding under the surface. They fly the banner of a member of the Circle. It shows a black obsidian gate, an obelisk that is a gateway to the strange world with 4 moons in different sizes. Looking at it is strangely disconcerting. A cloaked figure stepped up. You see milky white skin and the pointed ears protruding from raven black hair. The dark elf speaks with frost in his voice. You are new, are you not? The one the Circle has been talking about. I am Wraith Skader. Master of these forces, take note. I will not have you interfere with my affairs. Understood. We will make sure to stay away. The cloaked figure vanishes again, and all that is left is a lingering cold and the taste of ash in your mouth. Charming. Okay, we can visit Windholm. And we can purchase another flaming construct. And some more lesser glyphs. Corrupted Glyph of the Owl for 3 armor. Corrupted Glyph of the Mountain Goat, mining boost. And Pure Glyphs of the Mountain Goat. Yeah, I'll pick up another one of those. We could pick up some Pyromancers while we're here. Corrupted Glyph of the Owl also has 3 arcane pips for crafting. Oh, really? You're right. Purchase. I could get another high-quality soldier in the form of the Pyromancer if I want. These are very Warhammer-looking dwarves, by the way. These are considered tier 3 boys. I will purchase them. +1 elemental damage. Extra damage against burning enemies. Hold on, do you inflict burning? Flame armor. All attacks can inflict burning. Okay. These guys need to work together. I'm going to take +6 damage against burning victims. So I want my golem to punch someone, and then I want my pyromancers to rip them asunder. Okay, you. You're gonna get the pure glyph of the mountain goat. That way we all get the improved movement. You are Witchel spellcasters, so I will give you the +10 health glyph for now. We just spent our entire gold reserve, but I think it was worth it. You two. We have no choice but to wait. I hate it. We're not ready to visit the Shaper Ruin yet, which is unfortunate. So these are tier 1 units all. This is a hero and a tier 2 blimp. Hold on, I can summon friends. I think I'm going to have to summon friends. The wisps aren't going to do much. I don't remember what type of damage the jellies do. Summoning the animal pack might also end up happening. Or we could try summoning a celestial. I'm actually not sure how powerful my celestials are going to be. Celestials are pretty weak initially. Actually, I will cancel it because I'm only making 10 mana per turn right now. I'd like to build up more before I summon something that's potentially not going to be good. Ooh. You find a pack of large wolves devouring what looks to be a sheep. Maybe we could coax one to follow us? You throw a piece of meat a little further from the sheep. It piques the interest of one of the wolves. But it seems like one meager piece is not enough. I'll feed it some more. Alright, we've attained dog. Arcane library constructed. Excellent. Oh my. This cave is giving me 3 gold, 3 mana, and 3 research. That is disgustingly good. We have dog. We can make dog immune to being on fire. I'm just gonna give the dog extra armor. Unit always deals maximum damage. Isn't that nice? Out of curiosity, what does it say I will do here? When you come close to the Necromancer's last known location, you find only a ritual site, and his rigid corpse lying nearby. In the middle of the ritual circle, you see a black stone floating silently in the air. Reflections off the obsidian cast strange wavering shadows across the floor. As soon as you approach, the shadows begin to take form. swarming towards you. Yeah, I need to make sure I have a full army for this. Physical and elemental resistant. At the very least, I should summon a wisp. I'm going to save and just see how this goes. There we go. We at least have a full army. This unit could die in auto. It says could die, which I find very odd. Let's see if we can do this without losing. So, what can you do for me? I should probably prioritize healing. We do get 3 AU. How are you doing? Oh, you're actually 5% weak to white damage. That's not great. You can consume corpses, but that's not going to do anything. Will the enemy be willing to just charge me? Okay, okay, hold on. They're teleporting up to me. This gives me a chance to wipe out their spiders before anything else goes wrong.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Hold on, I can back off with the wisps. Oh, wait! I have made a mistake. They were Why were they facing that way? I'm okay with losing the wisps. They were, after all, just summons. What if I go over here? I do a bunch of white damage to them, but it's not going to kill them. Yeah, I'm already doing far worse. Still not dead. They're not burning either, which is aggravating. Hold on, I have to do this a little differently. I wonder if these spiders will be willing to jump my big tough elemental. 6 range. Okay, back off. Are you gonna teleport? Yes, you are. Oh, excellent. Only one of them moved forward. Okay, never mind. It was just waiting.
Yes.
You. Do you take any more or less damage from white? None. Okay. Could take out those spiders pretty easily. I can't quite tell if these spiders... Okay, these spiders have all-around retaliate, so I shouldn't try and disconnect from them. We're only going to take one retaliation, so I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see if they're willing to just charge me. They are. And I am dazing these ethereal units, which is funny.
Yes.
This unit has maximum actions reduced by 1. That is fantastic.
A.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Kill.
Yes.
This hero is incredibly tough, even with a slight weakness. So I'm just gonna start ripping enemies apart. We're actually healing off of our hits. Which is because I have that item. That item is actually saving him pretty hard right now. Large lad. Go. Punch wisps.
A.
Yeah, they're willing to just eat attacks of opportunity. But I'm also willing to just chase them down. Yeah, give those ghosts concussions. Alright, that went much better. I could have cut down on the number of resets by actually reading what my enemy's abilities were, but I was not willing to do that. Ooh, Inferno. Cold Snap. Discharge. Deal 34 white damage to each enemy unit within a 2 radius. Unit has an additional free attack. Yeah, that sounds pretty good on a werewolf. The Mole Riders did very well for themselves. Yeah, we just gather more hit points on them. You disperse the last of the shadows and make for the Black Stone. As you do, you hear a strangled wailing from behind. The necromancer's corpse begins to arise. You may expect it to attack, but the hollow-eyed corpse points a bony finger at you and speaks in a hoarse whisper. Do not touch the dark crystal. It is cursed by those guardians themselves. Great evil befalls those who dare oppose the guardian's will. Do not advance further. Fight! Alright, undead time. It says I will lose my wisps. I don't care. I didn't even lose the wisps. Fantastic. Extra white damage? Fine. The white damage actually came in handy, so getting a little bit more. The necromancer's corpse is dealt with too. You are finally able to approach the stone. Its black obsidian surface animates a soft light, which slowly grows and wanes. Behind you, your troops await your command. Spend 10 mana to cast a ward around my troops. As a member of your company touches the stone, their eyes glaze over for a moment and they stop their work, as though forgetting what they were supposed to be doing. You focus on your wards, pushing back the stone's magical effects and renewing your troops' purpose. With your help, your troops can carry the stone away from the ritual circle. Possessing it will enable you to create a conduit of power sketched out by your master to do what he could not, conquer the Allfire. We can now build the crystal chamber. We will need 7 adamantium. That's a little rough. I know where we can go to start accumulating adamantium, though. And now we're getting even more research. This is a fantastic place. I need to start working my way westward. That is where all the goodies lay. Oh, if I set up a tent here, I can summon troops on the spot. I will do that. All of my buildings are complete. Which means we can start building things. I need a big life gem. I need big life gem and big life elemental gem. Well, I so happen to have what I need to accomplish that. 3 heat stones and a pumpkin. Yes. Oh, 3 heat stones and a pumpkin is not quite enough. Potent elemental dust. And I could go ahead and throw a Dwarven Forge Brew in there. Going to have something to drink. Be back in a few minutes. Good luck. I would have to use the Forge Brew. And this would get me a very potent citron. So hold on. What would my ultimate benefit be? I wouldn't even be able to slot in here. I would have to... I need to go for the jewel slot. I don't think I even have the capability of making a level 3 jewel. Can I just go all in on life? Hold on. This makes a damn citron. Hold on. Emerald. Eyeball. Flawless emerald. There we go. Big life gem. And we can still add on the potent elemental dust. Ooh, even with the -2 turns to build, this will take a while. But that is very much worth building. We'll be able to put it in there. Or there, either one. Probably this so we can get access to the basilisk. And we need another big life gem. We're big on life gems here. And we need to make sure not to put in too much elemental or we get a citron. Which is not ideal for us. Rations. I have some random other things that I can jam in here. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to put that one in. some wheat. That will get us a bog standard emerald. And a bog standard emerald is something I am perfectly fine with. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a level 3 Citron, not with the equipment that I have. Enables the hiring of nature elementals. Oh, there's even more boosts that I can get. 1313. Astral Mandate. All beasts and celestials gain 30 health, 3 damage, 2 armor, 2 willpower. Okay, that's disgusting. Hold on, what do I get down here? Depletable locations last 2 longer, 3 common ingredients a week. Lodges get the ability to recall their owner. Your stacks can accommodate another leader unit. Oh, that is actually amazing. So right now I'm just accomplishing the bare minimums. I could go even further. But I have used all of my most potent life essences. I could fairly easily make another elemental essence. Let's see, Glyph of the Mountain Goat comes with some... I mean, it's the exact same thing as a heat stone. Band-Aid, just make another emerald. Sure, why not? That'll complete the constellation at the very least. Hey, SGSK guy, welcome aboard. How goes the spell forcing? It's going pretty darn well. Oh yeah, did I check what the Arcane Library can do for me? Lets you inspect the contents of garrisons. The Tome of Knowledge, plus 10 research, plus 10 proficiency per day. Oh my. All Fantastics or Summons gain Soul Cage and Bloodbound. Bloodbound, plus 20% damage, minus 20% health. Ooh, that's kind of ridiculous. The Tome of Mastery. All units gain plus 1 level up option. All apprentices gain mastery. Okay, well, we're gonna be working on the Tome of Mastery next once I get these gems slotted. That's just a little bit silly. Search it. Stand your ground. 200 tier battle. Demon, Wisp, and Dog. Start the fight. Three units. We shouldn't be having that much difficulty.
Salraka.
The Wisps are gonna get a shot off on us.
Salraka.
Come closer.
We going?
Oh, they cursed us. Minus 2 armor, minus 6 damage against beasts. Are Hellhounds beasts? No, they're fantastic demons.
We going?
That is a pointless buff.
Aye. Aye.
We going?
Going to flash them to reduce their damage.
We going?
Can my little babies kill them? No, they cannot. This thing is far tougher than it has any right to be. Can I enslave a demon? Immune.
We going?
Make them guard, because I would like them to live. Of course I got her killed. God damn it. You'd expect Hot Dog to count as a beast. Guess this works in your favor. It does.
Zalraka.
We going?
These things are ridiculously tough, which is very aggravating.
Aye.
We going?
Aye.
We're actually rolling very low on the damage. That's part of the problem. That thing is gonna rip her apart. Oddly enough, my goblins take less damage from this boy. Why is that? Physical
We
damage.
going?
Okay, tier 2 unit down. Oh, it got back up. That's worrying.
Aye.
I didn't expect this thing to get back up. Hold on. Rise from the ashes. Okay, yeah, that's kind of terrifying. You've returned with hot chocolate.
Aye.
Outstanding. I approve.
Aye.
Goblins are routed. Okay, now I realize why the game was
Aye.
telling me that this was a bad idea. So, what, if anything, can I do to make myself not die? I can reduce the damage this thing does by 25%, which I think is actually going to be a must. I have blinded it.
Zalraka.
Aye. Aye.
Get my dwarves moved up. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, the damned wisps render this an impossible tactic.
Aye.
This thing is... Apparently we have the high ground. Not really feeling that we have the high ground, but apparently we are. How do we deal with this creature? Because it's going to get back up. And even our higher tier units struggle. These guys are tougher than the hero.
Zalraka.
Will it get back up if it's the last unit to die? That is a good point, and I do not know the answer to it.
Hmm?
Okay, we'll force it to move in order to do its thing.
Aye.
Still blind it. And we've still got to get our forces up close. Sadly, those wisps have the perfect spot to hang out at. Okay, well, we survived a turn. Fantastic.
Aye. Aye.
Hmm?
This thing is still blinded. And we can take a turn's worth of damage. Extra missile range. Remove bleeding on an ally. Let's go ahead and heal up with the Berserker Shrooms. That might buy me a turn. Okay.
We going?
Kill that thing. We are unfortunately required to reload with our crossbowmen. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, summoning a ghoul might have been helpful.
Zalraka.
Aye.
His units block movement. I could put these things down, maybe. If I can summon ghouls. Okay, not quite dead.
Aye.
That's fine.
We going?
And then we whack it. And then we... Yeah, we can't flip through our own unit.
Zalraka.
Okay, hold on. I think we can do this. And it's going to require me to consume some equipment.
Zalraka.
If I go up here, can I summon a ghoul? It requires someone to already be dead, so I cannot summon a ghoul. So hold on, I need to restart this again, because I will not be able to make it if I cannot have a full engagement. Turns out, fighting higher tier units is very dangerous.
Aye. Aye.
Go forth, my goblins. So this thing happened the same way it did last time. Sort of. Actually, I think I'm a little worse off than before.
Salraka.
We going? Eh?
Aye.
Eh?
Aye.
We going?
Send the goblins around, because I'd like them to start fighting.
Salraka.
We've consumed all of this thing's movement for a turn. Yeah, we will end up dying no matter what. Unless... Hold on, we will survive a hit against the attack of opportunity.
Aye.
Dwarves. The dwarves cannot stand up to them either. That's a problem. Hydromancy, thank you. And another stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Maori.
We going?
Hold on, if I kill...
Salraka.
Okay, those things are dead. If I stand on the body, does it still come back?
Aye.
Yes, it does. It just shows up behind them. Okay. Alright, new plan, new plan. I'm gonna let them come a little bit closer. Because I need to kill the other critters before I kill these guys. And I think I can hold them off. But I need to kill everything else.
Aye. Aye.
You need to go.
We going?
Wow, you guys do nothing. Wargs, beasts.
Eh?
We don't have the curse against damaging beasts, so I don't know why we're so bad at it.
Aye.
Hmm?
Okay. Execute guard. Alright, it's wasting its time fighting them. That's perfect.
Eh? We going?
Aye.
Alright, this thing is now disordered. -2 damage.
Aye.
Which means we can live if we get into a scrap with it.
Hmm?
Punch it, take the hit back. Everyone's fine.
Aye.
Victory! Okay. That took some doing. Glad we have a little bit of chronomancy to help with that. Damn straight we got a bunch of levels. +1 gold is an additional loot per fight. +6 damage against units of a higher tier, which is basically all of them. I'm actually going to take the +6 damage against higher tier units, because that means these goblins are going to get mighty scary. Okay, you're getting better. Deal 31 white damage to an adjacent enemy. That's quite a bit. This unit won't trigger attacks of opportunity. This unit gains plus 6 damage on its first melee strike for every field moved prior. Ooh. The white magic nuke or not triggering attacks of opportunity would probably be very important. I don't think this triggers retaliation, so I will take that. My slavers are getting hardier. Motivate. Refill all actions on target enslaved unit. Well, we don't have that, but we can ensure that we always deal maximum damage, which is good. In the aftermath of the fight, you pluck a piece of parchment out of the air as it flutters in the wind. A precious morsel of knowledge. Okay, well, extra page of astromancy unlocked. And now these guys can get out of here. And now we're making even more gold and research. Not triggering attacks of opportunity feels like it'd let you do all sorts of bullshit. Possibly. We're getting struck a little too often. My troops need time to recover. Oh, these guys are going to die if they don't fight. Alright, hold on. We actually have to fight this wisp.
Aye.
Let's get in the forest where we're safe.
Aye. Aye.
We have the high ground.
Aye.
No, my dogs! That's fine. They were good boys. They saved my lad. See, he leveled up off of that. Plus 2 gold per day. Yes. Undergast is displeased with me. Why is he displeased with me? Violating their border. Undergast the Weaver, one of the Circle Mages, has done everything in his power to further his knowledge. Now he has outgrown his private libraries and seemingly has no choice but to expand. Multiple new libraries have appeared over the High Mark and Westguard. Okay, I need to heal this guy. Oh. Oh, it's being camped. God damn it. Well, hopefully it's being camped by someone who's not going to try and kill me. Free kill. Free levels. All attacks reduce the target's focus by 2. Focus burn. Free research every day. Extra elemental damage, eh. Yeah, let's just get some free research off this guy. Gain plus 2 damage when retaliating. If there's a new moon, we get armor, willpower, and focus. Let's just focus on having as much health as possible. Movement restored. Into the snows. What's going on here? A truly massive gate towers high above you. A stone-carved dwarf stares blankly into the mountains, while very lively ones watch the neighboring lands of the High Mark. There is a loud rumbling roar as the gate opens for you. The guard beckons for you to pass through quickly. A truly beautiful piece of artistry. Okay, well, I don't need to go down there right now. We're getting close. In fact, this guy needs to start heading up this way. I think these goblins are going to just sit in the tower as future guards, because I'm about to level up the power of this side force quite significantly. And what do we get? What is this? Zerbo's Curse! -2 willpower. Dwarven Resilience. Scholar, +10 research a day. Why, yes, I would like an additional +10 research every day for no good reason. What is this? Corrupted adamantium vein. Oh, and this guy leveled up. What can you do for me? Can traverse rivers and water. Yes. Okay, now that I can traverse rivers and water, I can come back here and harvest the magic water that's over here. Oh, I forgot to... Alright, well, rip the wisp. Okay, less upkeep. We like that. Your time is coming. Hopefully you don't get double jumped. I'll be very upset if that happens. Tier 2 units. Don't like that. Alright, y'all will be able to have a redistribution of troops very shortly, and then my apprentice will turn around and go hire another one of those giants. Magical Institute of the Elements. I think I have another apprentice slot. Arian's Quill, we'll get that. Yeah, you guys can just sleep in the tower. It's funny, Knowledge Boy offered me the peace offering. Oh, hold on. But of course, he's the first one that starts causing me problems. Oh no, this is unacceptable. He got double jumped. Bullshit. And of course, you're not allowed to... God damn it. I'm actually really upset about that. I needed that guy. That guy represents, like, the last 30 turns of movement and accumulation. Also, the bastard orc is coming to threaten my Allspark node. I will not allow that to happen. I'm coming back to kill him. I hate everything that has just happened. Summon Phantom Warriors. That's pretty good. plus 20 health. Increases the yield of harvesting. Mountain goat. Move over mountains. Well, we're gonna get the mountain goat. I have well and truly been screwed over by that one move. I think I'm gonna walk into it again. Neoxar, the Elementalist Arcanist. Varak Flamecaller. I really don't want to hire an orc. I'll take the extra Allfire. Okay, that's not friendly. God damn it. What can I do for you? Gain bonus when attacking afraid people. Gain bonus when attacking people who are on fire. Whatever. Take the extra health. Okay, this army is now good to go, and it's going to be able to slap some people really, really hard. Oh, I hate these guys so much right now. Well, I guess I gotta hire another Astromancer assistant. Oh. Okay. Okay, the orc, in fact, did not decide to mess with me, which makes me very happy. He could have. A little off your way, there are traces of a rock slide. Could it be possible there are people buried? Take a look. Rummaging through the debris, you hear a deep rumble. The mountain begins to dig deeper. There we go. When in doubt, dig deeper. Okay, we picked up a lad. Free knowledge just laying on the ground. Doesn't look like there's anything in here either. Potion of fire breathing. Earth armor elixir. Oh ho ho ho. We found some very nice things there. Life dust and a humming jewel. Bonus when placed in a constellation. +2 research per day. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I have some gems to distribute. Boom. And boom. Then I still need one more mega gem. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Oh, I still... Hold on, never mind. I have made a slight mistake. Oh, any... Gem of any size fits in here, actually. I could just put this in here for now. Constellation complete for now. So over here. Lodges can recall their owners would be a really big deal if I could get my hands on it. I'm still lacking a jewel slot here. Your stacks can accommodate another leader unit is also kinda funky, but I need to make a big arcane slot, which I can do now because I have the corrupted glyph of the owl. Hold on, before I do the corrupted glyph of the owl, I recall there was something very nice that I could get. All units in domain get big resistances, all units have extra focus. Gain 2 charge crystals per week. I'm actually tempted by that. 3 death, 3 arcane. I can make that happen. Hold on, I know I should be able to make that happen relatively inexpensively. Now the corrupted adamantine. The cursed candle. Crystal growth. And then it was in the arcane library. Yes, this thing. Okay, immediately we put in the Eye of Belonging. The Forge Brew. That gets us most of the way there. Oh, hold on. There's life in the Forge Brew. Okay. We have insufficient parts for the Tome of Secrets. Earth Armor Elixir, that gives us a bunch. Tempted to throw the Death Amethyst in here. Corrupted Glyph of the Owl. Can I make this? I don't think I can make this happen. Hold on, that gives me not quite enough. I need another really big super item. Adamantium would probably help me out quite a bit. There are a lot of applications for adamantium. Maybe we just make the regular Tome of Secrets, because that's affordable. Get the Tome of Secrets, plus 10 proficiency per day. It's hard to go wrong with that. That's equivalent of getting 10 extra Allfire. Not quite as good as I was hoping, but... Close. We're not quite there yet. Leave my boy alone! Sky Iron, more gold, more heat stones. 4 corrupted adamantium and a corrupt ruby. Beautiful. Once again, these guys are gonna need time. I might end up summoning some phantoms for them since I have my domain nearby. Yes, give me another big giant. Another glyph of the owl. Fairly cheap. I can't afford anything else now, though. Still, we've got another big guy, and the big guys are very important to us. Okay, do you want to scare off this apprentice that I don't care about? Infused with extra death. Infused with extra wild card. Feh. Alright, whatever. We're moving. We're looking for Aryan Squill. The face of the mess shifts from friendly to uncomfortable. I'm sorry, but due to the recent rise in criminal activities, the quill has been stowed away for safekeeping. I'll not be displayed for company. Could I interest you in our wonderful library? Your kind words will mean little if Undergast comes looking. Maybe we can get some stuff out of the library. Do we just breach the subject with him outright immediately? Bet the library would give us something nice. Because Undergast is going to kill everyone here, and I'm not quite ready to pick a big fight with him yet. The quill is probably a powerful artifact that I can use in crafting, or just equip. Yeah, let's try and do this. You led through rows of historical books, you get research. You must be gone now, take care. Okay, so they're... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take the research and go. If the monks want to protect their stuff, they're gonna have to do it themselves. More corrupted adamantium. I will help myself. I should probably do some more triangulation. Ooh, they've weakened themselves up, and I'm going to be able to beat their ass for free. That's fantastic. Okay, immediately start summoning warrior. Conjure a great forest of old. Sure, why not? Conjure forest. That sounds like a terrible idea. These three can wait. Alright, lads. Beat their ass. Free level up for the pyromancers. +2 gold a day? Yes, give me money. I need that gold. Why do I suddenly have a free lesser ice golem? When did I gain the ability to generate ice golems? I'm a little... Oh, did my slavers enslave them? Are these enslaved? Melee guard. Yeah, okay, I enslaved some ice golems. Okay. Go hang out at the tower, I guess. Oh yeah, I had wanted to clear this out earlier. And now I have the capability of doing so. Everyone's dead. We got a horseshoe. Dust. Life dust. And we need to wait a turn before we can take that. There's not a lot for this apprentice to do. Give the orc a wide berth. Please don't end your turn in the enemy mage territory. Thank you. Another research done. There we go. What do we got? Freeze stack. By drawing all heat from the surroundings, you can literally freeze hostile troops in place. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we have more gems. Ah, yes. I was going to pop that in here. There we go. And then over here... I do not have the correct anything. I've unlocked all of the early bonuses, and that's about it. Can I get a double astral? Double arcane. We have 4 points of arcane in here, which I do not feel is enough. Where am I supposed to get all of the arcane points for this? We've got 6 life. I'm also suffering from having very little in the way of arcane gems. Arcane-infused gems. And we can throw some bark in here. And then there we go, we have a proper sapphire. And then I can boost this. Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. Alright, craft the big sapphire. That's going to net me 5 points of arcane. Hold up. We're at 4. That'll get me up to 9. Is there any way I could sneak an extra arcane into here? I could in the form of a superior diamond. But that diamond is also serving a purpose. If you find an arcane book, or make a flawed ruby with some arcane dust, that would do it. An arcane book would be good to find. I think that would be the wisest option for me. I would need to vastly beef up how much industrial essence I have here. But that astral mandate would be really good. If I could get 1 death and 2 arcane into this, I would actually get my hands on the ability to hire nature elementals. All beasts and celestials have a 50% chance to revive at the end of battle if the army won. That is a very interesting dice roll to get your hands on. I feel like I should make an extra diamond, because I could accommodate that very easily. Get a horseshoe in here, some gold, and a level 2 death. Do I even have a level 2 death? Oh wait, no, it would have to be industry. A pumpkin, there we go. That gives us a diamond. That'll accommodate the death. I need to put 1 arcane into it. I could put 2 rainbow essence into it, but that's not necessary. There we go. Craft that diamond. That diamond is going to replace this uncut emerald. That'll give me the death. That'll give me 1 more industry, which isn't gonna really change too much just yet. And that will give me the 2 arcane I need. So we'll have access to the nature recruitment. Remember, I have some very, very tough mole riders that benefit from all of this. In fact, I should probably hire more mole riders. And then this would bring me up to 8 industry. Why do I think of it as industry? It's elemental. Then I would need to pull 5 elemental out of somewhere. Don't worry, you use every word except the right one as well. Yeah, this would be a tough one to get, but this astral mandate is really good. My mole riders would just be absolutely disgusting. I need 6 fire pips. I need 3 orange pips. I need a dozen forge pips. Yep. How many more? I don't want to use my rainbow dust unless there's something that I really stand to gain from it. Wait, amplifying dust. Infuses crafted jewel with an additional hold. Hold on. What is the difference between rainbow dust infuses crafted jewel with an additional rainbow? Amplifying dust. Rainbow. Ah! Okay, this is boosting me the same way gold does. That's very interesting. Okay. Wait, does that mean only for stardust for making gems? Astral Mandate stacks on Celestial units, by the way, so if you get a Celestial Mandate on 3 different constellations, your Celestial summons benefit from... Oh, that's monstrous. Unfortunately, that still doesn't really help me with my other needs. All units in domain get white resistance or black resistance. I think I would prefer black resistance. So I know that there's an undead circle mage around. And there's not many things that are actually going to threaten me with white. Is there something more immediately beneficial I could be investing in? Troop quarters. All units in domain get regeneration and willpower. New units get even more XP. You know, the extra hiring slot might not be a bad idea, but extra 40 XP would also be nice. Because I already get a bunch of extra XP. There we go, let's get the drill instructor. It's not going to be in time for the astronomy assistant, but it's something. I hate this. I don't want another guy getting jumped. You know, there's no reason for me to actually have this hero running around. So that's settled. Where is the other lodge? Where is the other lodge for this boy? My tower's there. I have an all-fire node there. I have a better lodge over there. Does this guy not have a lodge down? If I were to come over here, I would be able to place a lodge and just get infinity gold once I clear this place out. Alright, it's time for him to move his lodge over. These guys get to wait. This is a very, very scary fight. We're gonna have to take it manually. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Well, obviously, giant golem just starts punching mole. Grant flame armor. Tempting. These moles tier 3. No, they're tier 2.
Hmm.
Aye. Aye.
I'm hoping they'll be able to survive. Staggered is good. Nope, they're dead. Unacceptable. The lack of a tactics phase is hurting me here, 'cause having all my troops set up like that is really bad.
Salraka.
Aye. Aye.
Hmm.
Ooh, I can blind everyone here. There we
Aye.
go. I'm really annoyed that that thing is still
Aye.
alive. We took a little bit of damage, but that's fine.
Aye.
Yeah, those guys are very nearly dead. Been jumped on by dogs. That prowl is really aggravating as well.
Salraka.
Aye.
Yeah, this way I end up losing some dwarves. Once again, I seem to be doing worse than I did in the auto-resolve, which... that really bothers me, because that tells me I'm doing something wrong. What could I do to improve my situation? Set them on fire, we get into fights. That takes these things... both of these are now out. In this case, the enemy units are both capable of teleporting and have nasty melee attacks where your units are primarily range. They can just teleport to your ranged units and threaten attacks of opportunity, and auto-resolve isn't really factoring in your distinct army composition. Is it literally weighting points? You cannot enslave a Dreller.
Aye.
That is funny. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Aye.
Aw, you guys can't move? That's unfortunate.
Aye.
Okay, big golem. Keep punching. Thank you.
Aye.
Salraka.
Okay. Kill that thing. Problem solved.
Aye. Aye.
These guys are gonna defend. I think if they're on guard, they survive.
Aye.
Hmm. Are you burning? Deals 10% of maximum health as elemental damage and reduces willpower. So this thing is gonna take 10% of its max health. If I hit it, it should die of burn.
Aye.
Hmm. Go for it, lads. 10% of maximum health. What is your maximum health? 120. So 12 points of damage, you have 17 hit points. You will not die. That's a problem. But you're also not going to attack. Healing spores. I need to make sure these guys live. These dogs might just take the attack of opportunity to go kill. Okay, heal these guys. Okay, they live, good. Also alive, good. God damn it! Oh, that makes me angry. We almost had it. The fact that they also have initiative on me is very rude.
Aye. Aye.
Okay, they're confident now, that's good.
Aye. Aye.
Zalraka.
They can do that first. I know that that's a win.
Aye.
These guys, unfortunately, cannot fight those wolves. Oh, you guys had an action pip knocked off. That's real bad.
Hmm?
Aye.
Hmm?
Zalraka.
Those things need to die.
Aye.
That's non-negotiable.
Aye.
This thing is not doing any damage to me. So I have to knock it. There we go.
Aye.
Reducing the pips so less attacks happen.
Hmm?
I am gonna bap these dogs. That way they can only attack once. And now it's just up to me to keep these guys alive. So we're gonna go into guard. Let's see if this works out for me. Oh, you're so close to death. You're gonna die of bleed. The pyromancer's died of bleed. You believe it's weighing a combination of points, damage types, and resistances, but you do not. It does not account for active unit abilities. You have bandages, which just save your pyromancers from the bleed. Yeah, but then I'm using up a move in order to remove the bleed that's immediately going to get reapplied. And and even if I had done that, then those wolves would have been able to run away and still have 2 attacks.
Hmm.
I think I still need this. Or do I? She's gonna get ripped apart in melee because she's actually really weak for some reason. I need to give her some glyphs. That 10 armor is just not enough.
Hmm.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
Hmm.
Does this change anything? Kind of doing moves that I shouldn't, but...
Salraka.
Oh, they just instantly killed those guys. These snow leopards are also brutal. This is a full tier 2 stack that basically specializes in killing me. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the menu and see if I can do this. We'll see what the auto-resolve actually gives me. And we'll see if I can buff her up. Holy Warrior. Oh, I can't... I don't even have a glyph that I can give her that would be useful here. This is really rough. Like, this is a high-tier army, it's just not the army that's correct for what we're fighting. Hold on. You're already too far away, because I was gonna set up. So there's nothing I can do to fix that. Hey, Twark, welcome aboard. How you doing? Here, have a shout-out. Wizard's doing alright. I've perked up a bit. Been a bit of a busy day. Got a really nasty fight on my hands, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Hold on, is that critter still here? This is the fight that I'm trying to take, but it's easier because there's elementals here. Hold on. Maybe if I just take this fight and get some levels under my belt, all will be well. We managed to enslave an ice golem. I don't know how that works. Free win. Didn't even have to go through the fight. Yes, I would like more health on my Goblin Shaman, thank you. You're doing your very late night rounds just now? Maori, think Hydromancy, stretch, squat, and lift. Alright, Twark. I'm going to have to do a bunch of working out right now. Hope you don't mind. Okay, first the stretch. Oh, God, my spine. Ah. Yeah, the muscle wizardry. I'm also out of beverage, so I'm gonna have to go get a drink. disc, including a bunch of drink. Hold on. That's the damage. Okay, not too bad. And when I say I'm out of beverage, and then I said I spilled my drink, this is an old drink. This has been a very spill your drink on the ground kind of day. How did your Elysium game go, by the way? It's just a stretch. No need to get the spine dislocated. Nonsense. Is it even a stretch if your ligaments are not ripped and your discs dislocated? There's gonna be a sticky spot on my floor now. You lost. You might need to start maybe a wee bit slower than on night difficulty. Just so you know, Twerk, I don't know if you know, Jester difficulty is actually the even one. Anything above that and you're just giving the AI a boost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there's the workout. You thought it was like the very easy setting? No, no, no. Everything above Jester is when you start giving the resource multiplier to the AI. So don't feel bad if you're getting overwhelmed. You just started playing. Multiplier does sound right. Yep. Okay, spill is under control. I need to quickly grab a fresh drink. Screw those barons. Torque, I have spent a lot of my time playing the game whining that the Baron is in fact too weak. But yeah, you always run the risk if the especially when you start applying the resource multipliers, if an AI does well somewhere else, they're going to ball exponentially out of control. Oh yeah, I saw when you were playing there, that Baron had an ideal start. The Baron is a early game powerhouse. He just doesn't really have much of a late game. Okay, I've got to honor the sippy, so I need to grab a drink real quick. There we go. I have water. Real water. Yeah, and that is how the Baron is supposed to operate. Because he has really no late game to speak of. He relies on having a strong start, and then once he gets into the mid-game, he's supposed to have conquered enough of the map with his strong start to fuel him to have enough garbage to swamp you with. The Warlock, and by extension, the Cloud Lord, are late game powerhouses. They're gem classes, so they gain power very slowly, but they also have some of the strongest nonsense in the game if they can get to that point. Alright, let's see. Once past the dead beast, you can clearly see the place is aglow with magic. The ground shudders with a deep, resonant hum. Surely this must be where your master has left one of the grimoire's missing pages. In the center of this magical nexus, you think you can see it, floating in the air. Do you take it? 5 mana. Levitate. Another apprentice spell page. Then there's another all-fire node here. Okay, what is this? Units always deal maximum damage. We like that. A dragon's heart. Oh yeah, that's nothing I can do anything about. Did I already move him? I did. Now hopefully he doesn't get killed. I really need to get that guy to the front line, but I just can't do it. Okay, but this crew just got a lot nastier. This is a fresh hero, 2 tier 2 units. The goblins, not so useful. Let's remove their armor. Auto-resolve? We did it. And what are we gonna get out of this boy? Elemental resistance, willpower, speed. I want to make him tougher. The goblins barely made it, but they did. Extra damage on flanking attacks. Yeah, let's get the extra loot. Ooh, a free ritual dagger. Fantastic. Ooh. I don't like this. Well, hopefully he can make it. Oh, there's another mission for Arian's Quill. I don't know why it's there, of all places. Oh, I need to... I forgot I have to land my tower here. So, what can this crew do? Oh, I could send this crew to deal with the melee specialized enemies, and then I can roll around and do Arian's Quill again. Yeah, this crew has no problem. Level 12, what can we do? For each enemy in a 1-tile radius, we get Vanguard. +1 armor, +1 damage, or we just take the +1 armor. Well, we're always going to benefit from this unless we're being shot from a distance exclusively. So we'll take Vanguard. Okay, that problem was knocked out of our hair. Yeah, these things are not going to be able to do their teleport nonsense, but these guys might. Go forth, large golem man, and destroy. Oh yeah, those things can do mountain traversal. I forgot about that. I didn't think that the tigers could do it, though. Alright, instant mistake. Probably a redo. Definitely a redo. My bad for not remembering that the moles have mountain traversal. I don't think it's reasonable that the cats can just run up and down cliffs.
Aye. Aye.
Alright, ranged boys. Alright, golem. Oh, come on, you guys can't kill that thing? Okay, you can. Fantastic. Now we can do full crossbow damage.
Aye.
Ooh, I do not like that one bit.
Aye.
Alright, defend yourselves for now. I consider that leap very, very rude. Okay, those dogs are dead. These guys are in serious trouble.
Aye. Aye.
There's nothing they can do about these cats. Even with less of the leapers to worry about, this is still a massive problem.
Aye. Aye.
I think I want to make it so that no matter where they show up. There we go. Oh, he didn't even teleport. That means we're going to get a fantastic opportunity to just beat this thing to death. And now everyone is confident. Plus 2 damage. Really? You can't kill that thing?
Aye.
Okay, please kill those lads.
Aye.
The fact that you can't kill that is a big problem. Oh wait, you should be able to just shoot now. There we go.
Aye.
There, just back off. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Aye.
We are not dead. These boys are doing elemental damage. So we can put flame armor for 100% elemental resistance. Which means, yeah, we can just run up to them and start killing them.
Aye.
Reload for next turn. We've got elemental resistance. Flame armor is such a good ability. Yes.
Aye.
It is fantastic. It's kind of funny, because normally when you hear something like that, you think fire immunity. But no, ice and fire both do elemental damage. So the elemental immunity is fantastic. Milkslinger, welcome aboard. How you doing? Lots of level ups. Attacks cause 100% willpower loss. Throw sand. Additional glyph slot. Plus 20. We want that health. Longevity is king. Extra armor or 1 elemental damage. You know what? I just said that longevity is king. Adds a shield slot. Hilt bash. Apply stun, or plus 2 armor. Ooh, both of these are good. Instantly lose all actions. You know what? Let's just get them hilt bash. That way if something jumps on them, they just knock them good. This unit's missile attack does not suffer from range penalty. Ooh. That's, ooh, and a weapon slot. We don't have easy access to weapons. You know, one guy with long-range expert probably isn't a bad idea, but again, we're just gonna focus on that survivability aspect. We're gonna aid these guys because they've taken an absolute trouncing. Fresh boy. Plus 10 research loot after each battle won. It's not going to help me now, but it will help me in the future. Oh look, free gold just laying on the ground that the other wizard did not pick up. Orc. You have... Oh, this is a basilisk. Tier 2 mortal beast. This thing seems awfully large to be a Tier 2 unit. Tempered fire, immune to burning. Thing's nasty. Yeah, blocking an entire attack, very important. Also, I built more stuff. I gotta figure out where to put it. Yes, this goes in here. Oh no, did I undo a bunch of my crafting? I think I did. Yeah, I was supposed to make a diamond. And then I just needed a 2-death item. 2-death, 2-death, 2-death. Did I have a 2-death item? I could have sworn I had had an easy 2-death. Oh, we have an adamantine, good enough. And then I was supposed to put powder into this. With arcane powder. There we go. You're gonna go lay down, but it was nice hanging out. You go Conquereo. Why, thank you, Twark. And may you have a peaceful evening. What else was I going to make? I could have sworn there was something. Yes, yes, this jewel slot needed to be filled. And I wanted to work on the recall. Yes, yes, I made a 5... I was able to make a 5-pip arcane gem. Using the infused bark. And then the potent arcane dust. There we go. Oh yeah, we can recruit basilisks of our own now. Which will benefit from all of those beast buffs. Elemental weakness, but death resistant. Petrifying Gaze. Deals big white damage and stuns. I wouldn't mind having one of these boys, but I kinda want to have more astromancy assistance. It's actually possible to get him to like me. We're having a great time sucking the resources out of the land. Is there anything else I could possibly do? Can I cast Aid again? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I get a bunch of free stuff. New Moon. All undead have 100% white resistance. That's kind of disgusting. Mining corrupted adamantium. Yes. So much adamantium. Now, this guy hasn't actually... Let's stargaze. You, what can you do for me? Restores 1 focus. This unit and every ally in the stack gains extra XP. None of this is terribly helpful. Call lightning at range 4. Yeah, fine. There we go. You can do lightning now. Congratulations. Ah. You were able to not die. This is good. You might actually not get jumped here. That would be fantastic. Anything else horrible I can do to you? Not currently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There. We are going to stargaze. We can hold our own if we have to. Undermine threats. That's difficult. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be able to get the speedweed and be in and out. Hopefully. I don't want to piss this guy off too much. We're gonna wait another turn for my orcs to get some healing in. Oh, free reputation. We like it. Okay, astrology. Still making the big sapphire, but I now have the diamond. And now I have to remember where I was going to put said diamond. I think it was definitely in the stag. Right here. There we go. Now I can recruit nature elementals, and my beasts have a 50% chance of reviving. It's getting real late for you, so you're heading out. Hope that you continue to have fun in AO. Have a good night, Yama. And yes, I think there is little chance of me not enjoying my time in AO right now. Because so far everything is splendid. If I use this humming jewel, I keep that, and I get an extra point of mana free upkeep. And I get the extra research. So I'm just gonna go ahead and swap those over. Yeah, this constellation's not quite done. Going to take this lad a very long time to get to the front line. Ooh. Alright, these guys want to pick a fight, eh? Purity militia. Alright, you're very slow. That's fine.
Going?
Aye. Aye.
I can absorb pain. Come on.
Aye.
Alright, it is time to fire the missile. Range, line of sight, resistant versus damage type. Oh, that's some hornswoggle.
Aye.
We going?
Oh, you're gonna get
We
killed now.
going?
Yeah, they're just dumping my hero.
Aye.
We going?
you're doomed. We do have the lodge up, so we will get him back. So if I still lose all the goblins, the
We going?
point of this is kind of defeated. Yeah, hold on. What if I pain share?
Eh?
For 3 turns.
Aye.
We going? We going?
Eh?
Alright, pain share these lads.
Aye.
Bring it. Yeah, they really want to kill my goblins.
We going?
That's fine.
We going?
Aye.
It is acceptable.
We going? We going?
Okay, this is actually working great because my phantasms are damage resistant, and then the damage is further getting reduced. You don't have line of sight. That's a little unfortunate. Ah, there you go.
We going?
Aye.
Set as many of them on fire as possible. Go get him, goblins.
Aye.
Yes, waste time on the goblins. Fantastic. Goblins, back off. You've done your duty.
Eh?
Aye. Aye.
I love how cheeky this is.
Aye.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep wasting their time attacking my boy.
Eh?
Aye.
And he's gonna kill them for their trouble. Fantastic, and you've earned yourself a level up. What is this? Neatolf's Boon. +3 armor against missile attacks. This unit's melee and missile damage now does elemental. That's debatably useful. Earth armor. Apply 50% physical resistance. That's kinda huge. I'll take that. Alright! The Golden Helmet. Symbol of valor and righteous purpose. Favored by humans, fueling their unbreakable will to lead and conquer. Well, yeah, I'm taking that. Humans and large armies are accommodated by this. Oh, that is gonna be amazing. Blinding powder. First strike. Applies broken armor status effect. All attacks can inflict poison. Yes, please. Alright. We have The Golden Helmet of Mambrino. All human or celestials have death resistance. All humans are celestials. Healing this unit in battle is more effective. +1 hiring slot. Human celestials, +2 vision range. Okay, well, we could slap that in immediately. What do we get over here? Human units can be upgraded into stronger variants during level ups. Oh, that sounds really cool. And another astral mandate. Okay. Well, we can immediately just slot that in. New humans and celestials get 50 XP. Extra research per day. Tower hiring duration, okay. I mean, we could throw this amethyst in. It would get us 3 of the death we need. Oddly enough, we need arcane for the death resistance and not death. And what is this? Enables the hiring of militia. Humans and celestials gain XP every day. Ooh, upkeep reduction. So a death arcane would be nice. A little higher on the... well, there we go. Hold on, I need... a 3 arcane item. We had gold. We get an uncut onyx. Yeah, that doesn't get me any closer to where we want to be. And once again, we're kind of blocked by the arcane essence. Like, I can make something that will work, that gets me up to an onyx. And an onyx would work here. Humans and celestials gain this astral mandate. Again, that would be 2 astral mandates, which would be amazing. What if I just throw the amethyst in here? That gets me up to 3 death, and then I squeeze out 3 death somewhere else. Like, for instance, making another diamond. Yes, a diamond with extra elemental infusion. Gold and double life. Do we have double life? We have a double life. Could have sworn we had more than that. Yeah, we just have the eyeball. That gets us an uncut diamond. We have Divine Dust. Infuse this crystal with extra death. That'll get me another point of death that I need. So that'll go down there. That'll give me one more death. -1 hiring duration is fine. That's actually one of the least valuable things. So if I can get a life gem in here and infuse it with death, is that even possible? Yes, I can infuse it with 1 death. It's a bit backwards, but I can make it happen. Then we get the big emerald. Actually, we don't even need to use the larger item because I can use. I have a bunch of wheat for whatever reason. And then infuse that with death. Getting a divine mandate would be very good. The divine beast mandate is much harder to get than the human one. How could I possibly... This citron could probably be used. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know if I can do it. So we did, in fact, find another constellation, and it was a good one. If I can beat the test of courage, I would be able to set up another lodge. And then from here, I would be able to gather extra reputation and money. Since no one is bothering my boy here, I'm gonna have him scan for constellations. Okay, since I'm unsure about the movement, we're gonna save here. We are at the 4-hour mark. Maybe 1 or 2 more turns. Okay, we do that. Huge gap, without warning, tunnel opens up and you find yourself back where you started. Try again. You emerge in a semicircular cave. White bones lie in clusters where between mining carts and other equipment. You can see large claw marks of moles, where dwarves have used them to drag carts and ores from one place to another. A deep growl, tearing sound comes from one of the smaller kennels. Kill it. Your path ends abruptly, falling down into a cavern with rigid walls, protruding sharp stones. A giant bear is feasting on a mole. Kill it. No problem. Many bears defeated. A little bit of extra white resistance, perhaps? Gee, he will need that because he's white vulnerable when he's in werewolf mode. Okay, good. We get the extra movement, so we can get out of Radagast's territory. And these boys need to go back over here. You meet Radgan, the miner that approached you for help right outside the entrance. Thank you for rushing to our aid, Grand Mage. We have heard strange noises from within, but I could not tell you what beast has taken shelter here. He shakes himself. I get shivers thinking about it. He strokes his red beard in thought for a moment, scratches and some kind of shriek, growl. Hard to describe. I can guide you down to where we first started hearing it. Alright, whatever. Okay, it says we can win this fight. There we go. Mole's dead. You get a level up, which you desperately need. I'm giving you an armor because you keep getting beaten down pretty hard. We enslaved another ice golem. Silence falls when the moles are dealt with. You strain to hear anything. Oh, we're not dead yet. Enchantment 5. We can fly across. Done. A pack of griffins. Oh dear. This is going to be rough. Apparently not. Okay, it said pack of griffins. It was 2 griffins. Corrupted seer glyph. Bunch of reputation. All is well. Speed and armor. You've got 5 units with... Sorry, 3 units with 5 speed. I would have to dedicate 1 level to each one to get their speed up. Let's just make them tougher. Slavers. Can I give you anything important? Extra damage against undead and an XP bonus. Here, have an XP bonus. There you go. Another gold vein. Send these golems back to the tower to protect it. That's the mining boost, but not the actual mining ability. Now we have workers nearby, so I don't have to worry about it so much. We should be able to buy something nice off of those dwarves now that they like me. The only known orc settlement in the west of Fiara, Orgash's inhabitants survive a remote and harsh environment. Despite constant threats from human troops from the north and monsters to the south, Orgash still stands undefeated. As the settlement is still being built, the orcs may trade with the occasional peddler for much-needed supplies. Remarkable. Oh, nothing here. Free XP. Free loot. Mind-numbing elixir. We've found the alcohol. The Soul Maelstrom. Oh, I didn't... Hold on, I need to summon a wisp. But going for the Allfire might piss off the other circle mages. I may as well just leave it be. These guys are fine. We're gonna jump and kill these griffins. They have been a massive pain. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Ooh, the big guys are starting to show up. Ooh. And my slave golems are gonna be able to pick up that freebie. Easy peasy. Alright, shamans, what you got for me? +1 gold per battle? Yes. We should clear out these golems. They're a bit of a problem. 24, eh? Well, you don't need to meet with the other guys anymore. We just kind of move ahead, and we'll see if we can find another constellation. Oop, oop. Don't want to deal with that guy. More free research. I like not paying for things. Golem running at full speed. Okay, that one diamond that I made is ready. I gotta remember where that diamond was going to go. I think it was going to go here. Yes. There we are. Lots of power. This emerald was going to go here. This was going to go into the sage. So can I make... an arcane life gem? Deathlock, welcome aboard. How are you doing? A stretch? You got it. Lifting a squad as well. Ever demanding. One. Hey, Deathlock, have you seen much of the Astromancer yet? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feeling beat up after those 2 concerts. I believe you. Hold on. Lesser shard. Okay, lesser shard good. Means I can just make this out of... I can make an uncut jade out of good luck charms. So, Deathlock, I am playing the new class in AO. The Astromancer. So, while the Arcanist makes runes for me to enchant my troops, and the Necromancer creates undead, the Astromancer creates gemstones out of virtually anything. I can compress meat into emeralds. I can take these lucky charms and turn them into jades. And I use them to siphon the power of the stars to get bonus experience for my troops, make them heal faster, generate gold out of nothing. It's fantastic. And for once, there's no void magic, or insanity, or tentacles involved. Can I infuse this with any death? I could put in an amplifying... No, not the amplifying dust. It would have to be... I don't want to use potent dust either. That infuses it with arcane. There we go. I will give this jade a rainbow dust infusion. Always after me, Lucky Charms. Indeed. Oi, leave my boys alone. There we go. We're getting even more research now. We love to see it. We mined up some gold, copper, and heat stones. We love it. Sky iron, not as fancy as the adamantine we had before, but it'll do. Alright, so we have made the uncut jade. We will fuse it in here. This is an expansion or next rendition? It's a DLC. So it's a small expansion. It does add another campaign, which we haven't touched yet. Alright, here's the sage. We put in the sapphire. We get big sapphire points for this. So I need a single extra point of arcane. Oh yeah, I think I was settled that I was going to get a tome. If I can find one. This is difficult and I don't really have an answer to it yet. Any other enhancements I feel confident in getting done? The death magic resistance in my realm might be helpful. All units gain 2 focus. Of questionable usefulness. I'm very tempted to resist death. I have corrupted adamantine that gets most of the job done for me. Though I've just permanently run into this problem where I do not have enough arcane essence. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. Everything requires a little bit of arcane. I already have an arcane library. I really want that Tome of Mastery, but I don't think it's going to give it to me. Again, I need massive amounts of arcane. By the way, we unlocked Dwarven Racism. All dwarves gain Dwarven Racism. It's fantastic. Oh, I should get the local artificer. I need 2 elemental, 1 arcane, which is fairly easy. Or is it? We could use the mysterious schematics and a corrupted glyphseer to get a local artificer. Getting a free copper glyph every week is definitely nice. All units gain tempered fire, immune to burning. Receive 1 heat stone per week. I would very much like to get the blast furnace, but I don't see myself being able to get it without some more fancy equipment. I may as well get the drill master, just so fresh troops are even better. No reason to burn through that when I have access to extra ash. Extra domain radius, extra apprentice slots. What else could I get out of here? Room crafting duration -3, room crafting cost -25%. Or I could get a raw 3 gold per day. How about the study? Is there anything in here I particularly care about? More loot? Extra proficiency? None of these are terribly tempting. I could just grow more mana. Alright, lads. Okay, you got attacked. I'm tired of you getting attacked. If I can get this guy to join up with the crew, I'll have 2 blimps. And then maybe we can think about the test of courage. Let's have our lad triangulate in the meantime. Don't know what this boy is after, but I hope he doesn't bother me because I'm extracting a ludicrous amount of gold out of this area. And I need to go get another giant. The problem is that my giants that I'm purchasing from the dwarves do elemental damage, and demons really don't mind getting hit by that. Alright, the boy is here. It's time to separate the wisp. Now we have 2 giant fire golems. So our power is increasing significantly. Stealing things from the border of his domain. Don't mind him. Don't mind it. Fiery Jewel. All units get +1 fire damage. Oh, hell yes. Ah! I can put this in and get a free extra fire. Alright, well, we'll swap that out. We need 4 more elemental to get access to the Astral Mandate. Alright, the dwarves very much like me here. We can get the Miners Guild. Innermost Secret. During your visit, you're invited to a dinner with the Silver Drift Hollows Mining Collective. We want to thank you properly for all you have done. You've opened many a door and cleared out threats of all kinds and sizes. Now we want to propose a deal. Clear out the mines we've marked on the map, and in return you'll gain access to our largest adamantium reserved. It is untouched, and should be in pristine condition. Okay. Yeah, Access to adamantine would be fantastic. In fact, I can buy some adamantine from you immediately, and I will. Alright, well, we can go down there, clear that mine out. I'm gonna need enchanted flight to get to these two mines. Lyrain, the ever-bustling city of golden fields, holds many busy markets and shabby ale houses. It is a lively town that thrives on fertile crops. The region has been unfortunately plagued by pests in recent months, but you can still smell an abundance of wheat in the markets, in the form of a variety of delicious baked goods. I do so love baking. +2 gold per day, don't mind if I do. Two more turns left of the Shaper Ruin. Alright, so we've unlocked another building. The Miners Guild. 2 mountain copper and 1 sky iron per week. Don't mind if I do. 9 days to build is a little steep. $20, that's not too far. The smell of rot and gore lays heavy in the air as you come to a fork in the path where a cart lays on its side, its contents sprawled on the floor. Dark blood trails lead to an altar of sorts, hastily set up using nearby boulders. Your eyes fall on a family, parents and children, and the pack animals must have pulled their vehicle. All have been killed with tremendous violence, and blood drying in a pool. What happened here? You would be a bad mage if you were not able to recognize the signs of ritual sacrifice. It is messy, yes, but not chaotic. The way the boulders have been built up, the way the bodies have been positioned, everything points to a very specific and deliberate dark magic. Your scouts find tracks from the altar too, far away from the beaten path. They are fresh, enough to follow. They're likely to lead to whoever's beyond this. Alright. Oh. You. Am I ready to pick a fight with you? Is it necessary for me to pick a fight with you right now? Demon worshipper. I'm not correctly set up to kill him, is the problem. I don't like it, but I have to leave him be for now. Let's check out Farron's quill. You hear some disgruntled dwarves talk as they pass you. Haven't had any adamantium again this week. It's like something ate it all away. What are you talking about? Monsters? Nah, it must have been the bloody granite dwarves. They need adamantium as much as we do. We should go after them. They pass before you have a chance to ask for more. Actually, I went this way, but isn't there... Yes, this is more potent than Allfire, the statue of Nidhalf. I can probably kick the granite dwarves off of that. Transmutation. Masters of the craft have long known the transmutation of pure metals into magical essence and vice versa. Although it's a costly process, that sounds like it'll be useful. Alright, lads. 2 tier 2 units. 3 tier 2 units. I have lots of mana. I'm becoming more and more tempted to try summoning a Celestial. Also, let's see the prognosis for next week. The week of Zerbo, shop prices minus 50%. The week of Ellen, all damage against beasts increased. We'll take the shop discount. So what are our Celestials looking like right now? Extra trinket slot. Extra experience per day, plus 5 health. 40 health. Ability damage, willpower. Consume corpse, charge. Still don't know if the Celestials are going to be all that useful. And it's a rather large magical investment. One that I'm not sure I really want to pay. For a unit that may or may not be useful. Slave. So you haven't summoned a Celestial yet? No. Because they are units that are... I've been assured that they are absolutely worthless garbage until you have a bunch of star signs ready for them. Units there. Alright, let's do another triangulation. I would like to find another... I would like to find another... constellation if possible. So 20 and 19. So I'm going to assume this means that what I'm looking for is in this direction. Transmutation. Gold into mana, mana into gold. The word of recall. Call your minions to your side instantly. Yes, give that to me. Alright, test of courage. Please, sir. I know you didn't like my Ben all that much, but someone has to go looking. You are the best in town. I'd go myself if it weren't for my Sophie here. Or can leave a little girl. What if something happens to me, too? The man frowns, spits on the floor. You're right, didn't care much for him. He broke my nose last year. Why should I go looking for the pig? Local drama. What's this about? Woman turns to you with her husband, actually. Yesterday, he and a few others made a bet. They wanted to see which of them was bravest by taking something from the old ruins, but none of them ever returned. I'm so worried about my Benjamin. I swear to the Guardians this place is cursed. We'll take a look around for him. Well, now I'm getting extra reputation and money, which is good. You figure they wouldn't get retroactively buffed when you get more constellations. Yeah, they do. The constellations are what fuel the Celestials. Okay, there is nothing left for my tower. Which means it's time to take off. Oh! I have all my adamantium. Invest. Now I can build a crystal chamber for +6 Allfire. Don't mind if I do. Hero page. Levitate tower. And then I gotta bring my tower down here for the Allfire quest. Enchantment 5. Not very far into the mine, you come upon a pool of sickly green liquid that occasionally erupts in clouds of humid steam. It is obviously acidic and would probably eat through your troop if they tried to push in. We have Enchantment 5, so we're fine. It quickly becomes apparent through the shifting earth is not your only problem. The further you delve in, the more white silken threads span the walls. Spiders. Alright, let's get their ass. Alright, we beat them pretty handily. Immune to bleeding. Yes. I'm looking forward to getting some glyph income. Alright, what are you gonna do for me? Neathalf's Boon, 50% physical resist, Wildfire, or the Inferno. I love the... Wait, no. This isn't it. Target Ren... Yeah, this is it. I love the Inferno spell conceptually, but we're just not in a place where it's useful. That's certainly a massive number of spiders, yes. Yeah, I'm actually going to take the Inferno. Heroic victory. Oh, we enslaved one of the spiders. When the spiders all lie dead and you press on, you come across a leather satchel. Whoever left it behind, they fled or were eaten. And we got some potions. We're not an Earth Master, sadly. I'll roll it out of the way, no matter how exhausting it may be. Corroded armor. Crystalline splinter. It proves exhausting indeed. Most of your troop expended a lot of energy shoving the boulder out of the way. Whoop-de-doo. We've cleared out the mine, that's what's important. And we have an enslaved spider that is level 6. It does death damage. And has greater light fleech. It's also a beast, so it's benefiting from a massive number of boosts. I should prioritize the shrine. Hey, we found the capital. Seven Keeps is the capital of the Kingdom of the Highmark, and is the seat of its king. The 7 towers that protect it are a symbol of safe haven for elves and dwarves, who even retain seats on its council. Famous for its great library and prolific alchemists, 7 Keeps has long been a power for peace and stability in Fiara. Gossip? No, we can't do that. Alright, well, let's triangulate. The next tick of the circle mages being angry with me will set the demon guy against me, which is something I'm going to have to take into account. I might have to kill him. Okay, time to plant more gems. There we go, that gets me to the desired level of death. And I'll be getting the extra research per day. I'm getting a frankly ludicrous amount of death per day. Or research. It's almost been 5 hours. I should probably wrap up. We only need one more elemental effect. I'll get that moving. +1 vision range. So, another arcane elemental effect. And I need it to be a bigger gem. So, how do I make that happen? Arcane and elemental effects, which I have precious few of. The amplifying dust might help me. Definitely want to hang on to the potion. Get an extra point with the crystalline splinter. Oh, unfortunately, the life means it becomes a diamond. We come so close. Hold on, wouldn't it be better if I did this? That still leaves me with a 2-2 requirement that I cannot fill. Dwarven Forge Brew. The funny powder. Wait, where's my funny powder? There's my funny powder. And then I need 3 arcane, which I do not bloody have. I have 3 arcane in here, but it's got a life on it. And that life will turn this into a diamond instead of a cut gem, which is a problem. Funny enough, this eye might help. Do I have... This is painful, is what this is. So get rid of that. Where does this put me? Puts me in a bad place. This is very expensive. If I put one of these in there, this gets me closer to where I need to be. Put in a pumpkin. And then the only place I can get... I definitely do not want to use my Earth Armor Elixir. I need that to get an even bigger gem. Life. Wait, do I have... Red cap. This is 1 elemental, 2 death. I need a 2 elemental, 1 death. A 2 elemental, 1 death would save me here. Or... there we go, the eyeball makes it happen. That gives me the tourmaline. There we go, we've got the cut tourmaline. That tourmaline will give me what I need for the human unit. But then... I need more arcane. Now, hold on. The tourmaline that I'm making will give me 2 more arcane, bringing me up to 7, which means I would need 3 more arcane. I can make 3 more arcane for this jewel slot. It's not gonna help with either of these effects, but nor does it really matter. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use some of our charged crystals. Infuse it. And then we just need to bring it up to level 2. With some ectoplasm. There we go. We've got a 4-gem sapphire. Boom. Then we'll get the human and celestial astral mandate. And once I get the astral mandate, maybe then I'll be willing to summon a celestial to see how it does. Oh yes, can I squeeze another... No, I keep thinking about this. Hold on, I have this uncut ruby. I could just put a diamond in here. And I can make a diamond with relative ease. And I just need a 2-death item. I don't want to use that rune. I might end up needing that rune. There, a dark feast. Hold on. Accommodating another leader unit, not that important. Yeah, okay, just a diamond is all I need here. Don't need to spend anything special. Done. Alright, it's been 5 hours. We're pushing midnight. This is a very long bonus stream. I'm gonna wrap up for today. Who is around for me to potentially raid? Oh, is Eddie not meowing anymore? That's unfortunate. Who is around? It's actually not a lot of people around. Have a good night, SGS, good guy. Going to have to use the search system. We gotta find someone to raid. Let's see. Is anyone doing XCOM? Not really. Anyone doing Dominions? Nope. Just gotta find somewhere to throw y'all. Jester's doing Helldivers. Oh, Reddy's lab is doing art. There we go. Go enjoy an artiste doing artistic things. That'll be all from me for tonight. Hope you all had a good time. And I'm starting to accumulate golems. What should the raid message be? Laser balloon raid. There we go. Anyways, take care, everyone. Until next time.